Hello everybody, how's it going? We're back. We are back with a new game as promised. We're taking a tiny break from Forza Horizon. I wanted to switch things up a little bit, and I was deliberating what to play next, but then I had an idea. It was an idea that I didn't know if it's possible or not, and technically I still don't know if it's possible because this is my first time trying this out. It should be possible as far as I'm aware in this generation, but I won't know until I actually try it out. And that is to try and play Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl with all of the starters and then a few more interesting little thingies. Because I've always played games, you know, the traditional way, so to speak, right? The classic way of you pick your own starter like everybody else, and then you play through the game with the starter, and then, you know, find some Pokemon here and there, you catch them, yada yada yada, you know, the classic way. But this time I wanted to do something different. And for that reason, I wanted to see if I can do this, which is to basically use Pokemon Home to transfer the starters over, and we play from the beginning, you know, with basically everybody. Okay, give me a sec. I think it's here, right? Generate. Now the only question is, how do I? Okay, Pokemon. Pokédex. Okay. How many Pokemon does this version have? 151. Okay, so I kind of have an idea of what kind of Pokemon we're gonna get in this playthrough, because I did start playing this game before. I just never finished it. And I also played it in Japanese, which was very difficult in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go, but one thing I know for sure is that we'll basically pick up all three starters. That's what I know. We will get all three starters if everything works properly, and then from there we might try and pick up some new stuff if it works. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get tradable evolutions, so like the usual, you know, Alakazam, Golem, all that jazz. I don't think that's possible. I think you still need to actively trade those. I don't think you can use Pokemon Home for that. I'm pretty sure. So we'll probably try and avoid those particular Pokemon still for now. Other than that, I don't really know anything else interesting in this version of the game. I looked over some of the Pokemon, but I didn't really see much in the way of things that I personally like and am interested in this version. So it's gonna be interesting in terms of typing, what we will go for. But the good thing is we will get all three starters. That much I'm fairly confident is possible to do. I'm fairly confident that is possible to do. I will just have to try it out and see if that actually works. And yeah, we started the game. I already did this before the stream, of course, which is to get my other 2 starters into Pokemon Home. So at the very least, we got that part sorted. I was reading that for some versions of the game, you actually have to have caught the Pokemon first before you can transfer it over from Pokemon Home. It's still not clear which version that applies to. I don't think it applies to this one. So I think we might be good. I think we might just be good. Yeah, and Barry is a very special boy. With a very, very good attention span, as you can see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the first time trying this, so we're gonna have to see if it actually works. For my sake, I hope it does. I would really, really love to be able to do this actually, because I've never played a Pokemon through with all 3 starters from the beginning. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. So we're gonna try this together, and hopefully it works. I was deliberating which character to start the game with, but in the end I decided with the female model. Because it reminds me of Cupid-chan. But for legal reasons, I did not name my character Cupid, don't worry. I just used Crystal, which is the first game that I truly fell in love with in the Pokemon series. I love Gen 1 and Gen 2, I've talked about this before, but Crystal was the first game that I truly fell in love with. And that I probably spent the most playing out of all of them. Like, I played a good chunk of Gold and Silver, but Crystal is probably the one that I played the most. Okay. No, we don't need that. Don't need this. And we're getting Piplup. Yes. Also makes sense because we're playing with the female character, and I figured it makes the most sense to use this one. It's fitting. Based like on the anime as well, the female character, I think Dawn was her name, I think. And she had the Piplup, so I figured, you know what, we're gonna go with the Piplup again. I was a little bit torn about doing this initially, because Piplup was the one that I picked up during the Japanese playthrough as well. But I figured if I'm trading the other 2 Pokemon over, it doesn't really matter which one we're using. Because we will have all 3. I guess the other 2 will potentially level faster because of the shared XP. That was one thing I didn't quite know what to do about, but I think I'll just do it like this anyway. I did hear that this game is a little bit easier than the other ones. But since I have actually not played this in its entirety, and even though I played like, I would say about a third to maybe half of the game, it was so long ago, and because I didn't finish it all the way through, and I played it in Japanese, I actually don't remember all that much. Like, there's a few moments here and there that I kind of remember. Like, one thing that kind of stuck with me as memorable, so to speak, is the windmills kind of place, location. I remember that part. There's like a windmill or a power plant or something like that, where you have to fight Team Rocket, and I believe that is also where on like Fridays you can catch a drift bloom or something like that. Like that's about one of the few things that I actually remember. And the furthest I got was going to like a snowy place area. That was right, if I'm not mistaken, that's right after you deal with the 3 lakes. But I haven't gone through all the way through the snowy area. So I think that's about halfway point. I think that's fair to call it halfway point. But I'm not sure. Like, Umbria Diamond map. Let me see. Yeah, I feel like halfway point is probably accurate. What I wanted to check was Elite 4. So they're in the level 50s by the looks of it. 50, 60s. Kind of the same as Gen 1 in that particular sense. What typing are you again? Oh, just psychic. We'll figure out that part out later. I don't know. I'm not gonna spoil myself too much. Boom. Let me put that one over here, place this one like this. Okay, that's fine like that. I can do this one over here just for the Pokédex. I do want to have the Pokédex just a little bit to have a rough idea of what Pokemon are if I need you to in a pinch, but for the most part we're doing blind. Okay, yeah. That's how it is. Lucas, I'm going back. Wait for me, Professor. Yes, yes. Bye-bye, Lucas. Okay, we're gonna skip the starting part just until we get our Pokédex and all of that jazz. Okay, Pokemon. I got Piplup, okay. I mean, we're gonna play for the most part normally from here on out, but we will try and reach the next stage a little bit faster. Piplup. But yeah, I honestly, I'm looking forward to playing a game, any Pokemon game, honestly, with all 3 starters. I've never been able to do that before. This would be my first time actually playing that. Okay, one more pound. Nice. Nice, we got a potion. Okay, so now we're gonna talk to this guy. Well, Lucas is gonna bring us to the professor. Gotta talk to the professor. Then we gonna leave outside. Of course, Barry's running into us. Bye, Barry. Yes, he is. He's got the zoomies. Oh no. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna do. I know this question is a trick question. You can't actually skip it. You can't answer no. He will just repeatedly ask you the same question. Okay. Yeah, follow you. Yeah, yes. Bye-bye. Okay, and now we're gonna start, we're gonna catch a few balls, buy a few balls, 10. Okay. I didn't even know this was here. Lucas's house? Oh, Lucas is from this town. Right. Makes sense. Okay. We're not gonna touch his properties. We're not gonna use his computer and all that. I'm just like Lucas now. Poketch. Yeah, we don't have the Poketch yet. But I don't care about the Poketch. We're gonna try and fight one more Pokemon just to level up, I think. I don't think we leveled up, I forgot. We also need to catch one Pokemon. Probably the Bidoof. We're gonna try and capture this Bidoof. Okay. And then we're gonna deposit this one later in the box, just to make sure the Pokemon Home sees the Pokesave properly. Not this one. Bag. Pokeball. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Oh, and you get XP as well, even for catching. I think this is the first for this gen. Normally when you capture a Pokemon, you don't actually get XP. So that's definitely new. Okay, cool. Okay, hello mom, I'm back. Plum, 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 plum. The guidebook. Is my little Barry here? Oh, no, he's not. Oh, then he must have left already. What to do? That boy shouted about going on an adventure, then he bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. I at least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Crystal will deliver that to him. Won't you? Of course. Please take this to Barry for me. A parcel. Take that to Barry. Will do. Enjoy your adventure. I wanted to check my computer. I don't know if it's like in Gen 1. No. Okay, it's just instruction. Okay. I got my little cap. I love it. Honestly, I love this character so much with the cap. Like Dawn from the anime, and just this look with the cap is, I don't know, for me personally, this one's iconic. Okay, we got Piplup, we got trainer card. Okay, so I think I got the first 5 badges before, maybe also the 6th. I'm pretty sure I didn't get the ice one, which I'm pretty sure that one is most likely in the area where I didn't get to, the snowy area. So yeah, we're gonna be enjoying ourselves here because I've never done this before. Okay, we're gonna have to keep fighting a little bit because Piplup needs a little bit more experience than all the other Pokemon, because the other ones are gonna, you know, be getting that bonus trainer experience. So it's gonna actually be rough to keep Piplup leveled compared to everybody else. I think that's the only like real problem I have. So I'm gonna have to lead with Piplup pretty much always. Yeah, I never got to play Platinum, unfortunately, so I can't really speak too much about it. I didn't get to play Diamond and Pearl either, to be honest. I just briefly got to play them, just a tiny bit on a friend's device, but really just the starting part. I really didn't get to play much of this, outside of what I did last time on stream, you know, when we're doing the Japanese lessons, which again is still not a lot. Okay, so we're gonna move this one here just to make sure we have something in the Pokemon box. Okay, and now we're gonna save. And now we're gonna see if what I think is going to work actually does work. Okay. So we're gonna go to Pokemon Home, and we pray that my idea actually works. Let's see. And if this works as I think it does, and hope it does, we're gonna have a full starter playthrough. Hopefully. Okay, Connecting to this game, yes? Yes. Okay, so I can move this here, yes. And I can move this here, yes, okay. And then for the other starters, no, that's not what, whoops, no, like this. I got a Pikachu, which was in the box in the Pokemon Home. So I don't know if I want to do anything with this one yet. I'm gonna leave. I can do Mew and Jirachi as well, and Manafi, but I kind of also don't want to, you know, Happiny, level 1. I wish you could sort them by level instead of having me. These are all special. I don't know if I should use any of these. Do we pull any of these is the question. And we're gonna have the 3 starters, that much is clear. I could use one of the psychic Pokemon for sure. Like one of these two, Mew or Jirachi. I never played with Mew or Jirachi before, to be perfectly honest, so I generally don't know. I don't know what to do. Do we take a Jirachi with us? I wish I could preview. No. Okay, Sword, Shield, BDSP, okay. Oh, this one can be transferred to Arceus and ZA as well. Okay, this one's a little bit special. Okay, this one can only go to Gen 9, apparently. I guess you can see who goes where in this way. Like this. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, so Kadabra is not in that game. So you cannot transfer Pokemon in games that don't include that Pokemon. Got it. I mean, it makes sense, but also, you know, it's interesting that it's not. A part of me kind of expected all Pokemon to be available in specific versions, but it goes to show that I haven't played Pokemon in forever, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. We're not gonna transfer any of the other ones, I feel like. Most of these can be, you know, just played normally. The only like question is, do we take Mew or Jirachi? One of these two. That's about the only one. because I've never played with either of these. And I do want to play with some Pokemon that I've, you know, and Meditite. This one as well I haven't played with. I also kind of want to... Well, we'll leave this one. Actually, we'll move it to the box because I do want to... Actually, let me transfer everyone, but just not use them, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do it like this. What's the other highest level that we have? 44. 45 actually also here. We're gonna transfer all of these because we're gonna actually make use of this save. Okay, 41. 36 is the other end. Okay, move this one over here. 36. 31, I guess. 31. What's the next? 26, I think. 26. Funny enough, I got, you know, the pre-evolution and the next evolution. That's kind of funny. 20, 20, 20, 19, 19, 19. Okay. That's 20. That's another 20, 20, 19. 19. 19. Swablu over here. 19. 15, I guess. 15. 13 over here. 12. I think this one's also 12 over here. 10 over here. And then just leaves us with level 1. Level 1, level 1. And then 2 level 5s. I'm gonna leave this Pikachu here for now. I'm gonna leave this Happiny here actually as well. This one as well stays here. This one also stays here, I feel like. I kind of want to use Jirachi, to be honest, because I never got to use Jiraki before. Oh, it's a dual type. It's Steel Fairy. Steel Psychic, I think. Still Psychic. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use Jirachi. I never used Jirachi before, and I really want to do Jirachi. I think we're gonna do it like that. I'll leave Mew for a different playthrough, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, quit, save and exit. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We can actually do the thing. We can actually do the thing. That's gonna be funny. We're gonna start the game with 3 starters and a Jirachi. I always wanted this. I always wanted to try this out. Okay. Okay, move. Turtwig, Chinchar, and then Jirachi. Okay, so all the Pokemon. Okay, I think I saw everyone. Yeah, okay. I cheated a little bit on the Pokédex though. Wait, I saw a Pokemon that I didn't catch? Which one is it? Oh, it's the Jirachi, right, because that one's not in the Pokédex. Oh my god. Piplup, Turtwig, Chimchar, and Jirachi. This is crazy. Check summary. Steel Psychic. Confusion. Check moves. A swap. Okay. Like this for now. Tackle withdraw. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. This is gonna be the playthrough. This is gonna be the playthrough of all fucking time. I always wanted to do this. Honestly, this is gonna be hilarious. Okay, well, I think we're now ready to deal with any and all threats this game has to offer. Okay, you just show me how to catch a Pokemon, which I already know. The only other Pokemon that I would really want to fit in my team that I cannot, unfortunately, because it requires a trade evolution, is Scissor. So I need a Scyther with Metal Claw that I trade in order to get Scissor, and that's not happening. That's the only thing that I would like to add to my team for the playthrough. Okay. If only you could go faster with this tutorial, that would be great. Where's the Scyther? I feel like this should be displayed, no? Because I know Scyther's in the game. Oh, other available Pokemon. This is probably later. Okay, so we got most of the Pokemon from Gen 1. Gen 1, Gen 2. Gen 3. Does this actually include all the Pokemon? I'm confused. Wait, where's Kadabra? Kadabra? No, it wasn't Kadabra. Whatever, I don't know. Not gonna look too much into it. Thank you for the Pokeballs. Okay, how many balls did you give me? Oh, 20? Okay, he gave me 20 balls. Very generous. I do want to check something. Where is it? The Scyther? Is it displayed? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. So maybe that's the one that we... Okay, we're gonna battle with the kid. I'm gonna Piplup water gun. Oh, I forgot to heal actually. But it's fine. And we will heal after this. Hey, another tackle. I do wonder what other Pokemon I should catch. Like, obviously I'm gonna catch everything because I have to catch everything. But at the same time, the question is... Oh, Leafage, okay. What Pokemon do I need to, like, round up my team that I can actually catch in this game? That's the thing. I don't actually know what Pokemon I can catch in this game in its entirety. Oh, it's a Shinx. I feel like a Shinx is probably a good idea to capture. Shinx is a pretty good Pokemon to catch, I feel like. And it's a level 4, so I feel like we probably want to get the Shinx. I feel like I can do one more pound, as long as I don't crit. Never mind. 3 was too much. Maybe next time. Dude, I'm going to have such an OP team for this playthrough. It's crazy. I love it. But yeah, Pokedex. Yeah, I need to do that. Kadabra. Abracadabra. Shinx. I need that for all 3 evolutions. I feel like... Yeah, Steel Psychic. Grass. Fire, Water. I do know Empoleon is Water Steel. Infernape, I imagine, is fighting. Yes, yes, yes. And then Torterra's Grass Ground. Interesting. Wait. There was a button, I think, that you can use to rearrange things. No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. not that one. Maybe later only? Once you get all the options. Anyway. So now we have to continue to Jubilife City. I guess we're gonna try and capture everything that we can find along the way. So there's another Shinx. Okay, we got another shot at this. I'm actually gonna start with a water gun this time, because I think it's not very effective, so... Okay, never mind, it's neutral. I'm gonna do a pound here, but might be a bad idea. Yes, it is a bad idea. I gotta find another Shinx at this rate. Oh, trainer, hello. A battle, please. Yes, you get battle, I get experience. Natalie. A Bidoof, really? Really? Oof. Oof is all I can say. It's oof. Basically the plan is, at least for the early part of the game, to always lead with Piplup as much as possible. I'm not sure how the XP share works, but I'm going to wager it's like half for sub Pokemon. And it's not like full experience. Actually, I can check. XP share in BDSP. How does it work exactly? Yeah, okay, it's 150. Yeah, I get why people find this controversial a bit, but at the same time, I'm fine because it means you can swap in Pokemon and stuff and evolve them. Rather than having to run in circles and grind, you know, random encounters. Okay, 8776. I do want a Shinx though. I feel like that is one of the Pokemon that we really want to capture. I feel like a Shinx, a Thunder for coverage, right? Is there anything better in this game for coverage? I feel like Shinx is probably one of the Pokemon that we would want to catch, right? For coverage. I don't think there's a lot of Thunder. And Thunder is generally a pretty good offensive element. I feel like Shinx is one of the very few Pokemon that you can actually get and want to get. Other than that, what else? Ground, I guess, would be a good one eventually, right? Ground rock, something like that, or at least a Pokemon that can learn ground and rock attacks. I feel like that's something that we probably want in some form. Of fighting, right? Riolu. Riolu would be good. Nah, that's a gift from Ryolu. Okay, we got a level 3 Shinx now, I guess. Yeah, I guess Lucario would be one of those Pokemon that we really want to get. Other than that, a Gible, I guess, would work as well. Gible would be pretty good, Dragon Ground. A Gible absolutely is, I feel like... Right? Wayward and Grand Underground. Yeah, that would probably be one of them. I don't know how easy it is to get that, but I feel like that would probably be one of the Pokemon that we want to set in our team. A Gible into Garchomp and maybe Ryolu Lucario. I feel like those two would make sense. And then maybe Shinx, I guess, for lightning coverage. And maybe a little bit of dark, I think, is what it does, right? Yeah, Luxray. Well, Luxray is only electric, but I think he learns dark type moves too, right? Or am I just tripping? He learns Crunch at 56 only. Oh, and Bite at 12, yeah. So that's one. We got a little bit of coverage there, not much. I guess for a very, very late game we could deal with Dialga or Palkia. Bag, Pokeball. There we go. I don't really feel like there's any other Pokemon that I really, really want. No. Okay, so we got all our starters, so to speak. We got Shinx now. We do have to get him a few levels. Oh, Shinx has Intimidate. That's very good. That's actually very good. Overgrow, Blaze, Serene Grace, and Torrent. The fact that Jirachi is Steel in addition to Psychic is kind of crazy. This little thing is made of metal. Kind of crazy that I actually get to use one of the, you know, what is Jirachi? It's a mythical, right? Jirachi is mythical, it's not legendary. Same with Mew. I think Mew and Jirachi are both mythical, are considered mythical, not legendary. Because I know there's a difference between the two. Mythical are like Pokemon that kind of have legendary status, but they can't actually be normally caught with Pokeballs. And are generally just distributed through events and other things. Like Mewtwo is a legendary, even though technically it shouldn't be because it's a man-made Pokemon. So it shouldn't even count as a legendary. But because you can catch it in a game, it counts as legendary. And Mew is considered a mythical because you can't actually catch it in the game. Right? That's how the classification goes, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any other Pokemon? A Lopunny is normal type though. Bunny, sorry. Lopunny is the evolution, that's normal type. So we don't really need that. And there's the evolution forms. What do we have on you? We have probably Bite, Spark Charge, Aurora. Yeah, okay. What about you? Probably the same. Bite, Spark Charge, and Volt Switch. Makes sense. What do you have? Out of curiosity. Pound, Peck, Bumblebee, Metal Claw. Brine, Aqua Jet, Bumblebee, Metal Claw, yeah. Okay, about the same stuff. And then for you... False Swipe. Yeah, I remember. I had False Swipe because I was using this one to capture Pokemon. But we're not gonna use this. I got my VTuber Pokemon. And traded Pokemon, yeah. Okay. Oh, Bidoof. I guess we're gonna use a Shinx. I actually didn't check its stats. What are your priorities? Okay, higher attack than special attack, and higher special defense over defense. Oh, lonely nature. High attack, low defense. Brave, which means higher attack, lower speed. Actually, wait, no, because of the nature. So technically, Shinx has kind of equal special attack to attack and equal special defense to defense, but it's because of the nature that, you know, it puts one over the other. So he's a very balanced kind of Pokemon that can go either special attack or attack by the looks of it. It's just the nature that makes this particular Shinx more melee focused, more physical focused, I mean. My Piplup apparently also has not that great. Actually, no. In the case of Piplup, I feel like attack up is fine. It already has high special attack. Speed's already its lowest stat. So I guess with this, it makes the attack stat higher, which means we're gonna be dealing a lot more damage with things like Metal Claw. So I feel like this is actually a pretty decent Brave nature, low speed. Piplup is gonna turn into Steel type anyway, so it's gonna have pretty good solid defenses, so I feel like that's fine. Jirachi has higher speed, low attack. This one's actually very good, timid for it, because it's a special attacker anyway. So Jirachi has good nature. Chimchar has high speed, low special attack, which I guess works, because he's gonna be a fighting type eventually, right? So special attack and you know, we're gonna go with physical contact type fire moves, I guess, and make use of the attack. Speed's also good because it's high because he's kind of frail. So I think we have pretty good natures. This one's the only one that I'm kind of like, eh. Like higher attack, lower special attack. It's like, sure, cool, I guess. We can go into some physical attacks, but I feel like grass types usually prefer special attack. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. I don't know what does Turtwig learn actually. Let me just check. It's easier to see that than to make shit up, I guess. And Torterra, I guess, is best to look at. Never mind, it learns a lot of physical. Razor Leaf is physical, actually. It's not the... Woodhammer is also physical. Not that he learns that. That one's egg move, I guess. It does learn if Earthquake. Physical, okay. Never mind, this is also good nature. Adamant nature, I guess. So, technically, pretty much everybody has good nature. Again, maybe Shinx is debatable a little bit. But I feel like even Shinx is probably for the best, if I think about it. Like, it's not a bad nature. Shinx learns a mix of physical and magic, and special. But I would say it's mostly physical. It's more physical oriented. Right, it has Wild Charge. It has Discharge, which is special, but like... Crunch is physical. I guess Volt Switch is special, but I mean special is not that bad comparatively, so we can still make use of Volt Switch. Spark is physical though. Bite is physical. Thunder Shock is special, but whatever. And then obviously whatever TM moves. I don't really check those because those apply to most things. But yeah, I think all natures are pretty good. Like, all things considered. I don't think any of them have like a bad nature. Like an outright bad nature. Obviously I don't know, you know, I'm not talking competitive or anything like that. Because it doesn't apply here, but like for like a regular playthrough, I think all of them are favorable. Like they play into each one's like strengths. Okay, there's Shinx level 4. He already learned Thunder Shock at level 4, nice. And with that we got a little bit of coverage. The thing is, I do need to catch a bird. Oh, Bidoof again. It doesn't deal that much damage. It deals about the same amount of damage as Tackle. Which is unfortunate. No, never mind. It does more damage actually. And I guess that's also a thing to consider. We can definitely use some special attacks here. Even if it's not ideal. Just because, you know... We don't get affected as much by like the attack downs. But it's fine. We need some levels on the Shinx. Okay, what are you gonna bring out? Shinx. Oh. I don't think I have anything that's effective against Shinx. Okay, his Shinx is faster than my Shinx. Probably because of level difference more than anything else. It's all effective only. I guess we're gonna take the Jirachi because it's the lowest level. Trying to, you know, bring them all to similar-ish levels. He's also not Dark type, right? Because in your version, Dark type is actually, I want to say, immune to Psychic. Is it immune to Psychic or just resistant? Doesn't matter because Shinx isn't Dark type, but just wondering out loud a little bit. Actually, do I have the chart anywhere? I think I saved the chart type. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, let's look. It was Dark type, right? Yeah, Dark type is immune to Psychic. Now, it's no longer not very effective. It's immune. Because I'm fairly sure in Gen 2, when it first got introduced, it was only resilient to it. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. Ground flying, yes. Ground is immune to electric. Flying is immune to ground. Ghost is immune to fighting and normal. Steel is immune to poison. Fairy is immune to dragon. Normal is immune to ghost. Normal is immune to ghost and ghost is immune to normal, so that's a nice little like both ways. And still is immune to poison, I guess, yeah. Okay, that's good to know. Jirachi learned Swift, nice. That's cool. The only problem I have with these Pokemon is that because we have so many... okay. So many Pokemon that are traded, they are gonna level up very fast. I'm pretty sure we actually risk out leveling, you know, the badge stuff. City of Joy. What do we have here? Hello there, trainer. If you get stumped and don't know what to do, talk to people. Talk to everyone you see. Go places, go wherever you can. You'll find many new places by doing just that. Pokemon are wonderful, deeply mysterious creatures, but to trainers, it seems the only thing that matters is battling. Batoru! Did you know some kinds of Pokemon evolve when they get stronger from battling? When they evolve, they can take on completely different appearances. Yeah! Evolution makes Pokemon just that much more fascinating. Yep. There was only one storage to this building, right? Wait, did I just imagine it, or was there an actual higher tier? I think there was just one storage. Yeah, okay. I'm tripping. Okay. Nothing here. Trading Pokemon with them. I get my Pokemon like double happy. This is the school? Yes. GW, Global Wonder Station. Okay, well, screw you too, I guess. Hello, Gary. Town map, huh? Why are the two here? I don't know, but I don't need two here. Take one. Yay! Good luck becoming the greatest of all time with me around. Yes. Okay, you want a battle? Sure, why not? Abra. Does your Abra even have any abilities? Besides teleport? I feel like it's too low level to do anything. We're just gonna tackle, because I'm pretty sure it's defense. Oh, wow. It has charge beam. I did not expect Abra to have an attack at that level. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch the Pokemon because I don't want to lose my Shinx into Jirachi. I do want the experience for my Shinx. And since he's not a traded Pokemon, he actually needs it the most. Mm-hmm. This attack never misses. I mean, I'm just gonna do confusion because he's low enough. Doesn't think it matters. Haha. Congratulations. We got the town map now. Let's go. Let's see. How will this go? School kid Christine. Abra. Another Abra. Same as before, I see. I'm gonna try again. See how this goes. Okay, so he has charge beam too. I feel like I should be able to survive one more charge beam. But not this third one though. Not a third one though, unfortunately. Simply because his attack keeps going up. Oh, okay, I got lucky. I feel like. Nice. And we learned charge. Let's go. Everybody's leveling up. This is kind of crazy. TM10s? More cup and metal raise its attack on this. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's heal, I guess. What's this? Okay, not the other round. Okay, cool. I know how much I'm like, yeah, this is the types of strengths and weaknesses. Yes, I know. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I still know what my 6th Pokemon should be. I feel like a flying type would probably be important. That one's usually a staple, right? The flying like Starly. That would probably be a good one. But at the same time, for this version of the game specifically, we don't actually need an HM Pokemon. So that's at least one saving grace. So if we don't want flying in that sense, we can just try and get something else. Oh, we could try getting a Crobat, I guess. Crobat's pretty good. I don't know if I want Crobat though, to be perfectly honest. I feel like the one Pokemon that I really want to fit in this team right now, like just thinking off the top of everything that I can see and think of, it would probably be Gible, sorry. Gible into Gabite into Garchomp. That would be probably my 6th slot. Either that or Lucario. Riol into Lucario. One of those two. I feel like those two would probably be the thing that rounds up my team. Although I think Lucario would probably replace Shinx. I'm not sure. It learns a lot of steel and fight moves. Could learn something for coverage, maybe. Can you learn any? No lightnings. Can't learn any lightning moves, so that's not great. Garchomp. I guess I might skip Garchomp. Dragon Ground. I mean, he's strong, don't get me wrong. I know he's strong. But I don't feel like he really adds much to this particular team. Because Ground, we can get Earthquake on Turtwig and once he evolves, so we got coverage there. Chimchar, Lucario also technically fills a similar role to Chimchar with fighting. Right, so that's not like the best thing ever. Lucario does have steel, but we have Jirachi, and I don't think Jirachi is particularly good move pool, but on the physical side, but it'd probably be a better option. The only other thing is maybe Dialga, I guess. I think we're getting Dialga in this version, right? Am I tripping or am I forgetting? Yeah, it's Dialga for me. So we can get Dialga. Steel, Dragon, Rock type moves. I mean, that's late game anyway. I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of stuck with Luxray. Because we need some lightning coverage, right? We got all 3 starters, that's good. We got Piplup, we got Shinx. I mean, Jirachi we can probably replace, I guess. But I kind of don't want to. And the tradable ones are out of the question just because. I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. Okay, that's 1. Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining XP points. Yes. Okay, that's coupon number 1. Not Pokemon bag. Nothing interesting. Nothing here. Okay, nothing here. Ding. Okay. It's coupon number 3. And I guess Pokemon Pro. Where's number 2? Oh, it won't even let me go here. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's number 3. Number 2 around here, maybe? Yeah, okay, over here. Okay, easy. Nothing else around here. Well, let's get the Poketch. I got a Poketch. Yeah, I am definitely still deliberating what to put on the team. I feel like Gible into Garchomp is just a good Pokemon, but the only problem is because I'm using all 3 starters, it doesn't really offer as much. Because Turtwig is gonna turn to ground, and I can use Stab Earthquake with Turtwig. And Dragon in and of itself isn't that great as I mean, it's neutral basically for almost everything except Steel, and Fairy isn't in this game though, so I guess it's a good neutral element in that sense. So I guess could be Garchomp, it would make the most sense. We'll see how early we can get him. That is ultimately the thing. Can I actually go this way? Okay. Hello? Ugh. Use this item. Let's catch a Magikarp, I guess. Oh, I really did too quickly. Whoops, my bad. Come on. Come on. I just need a Magikarp. Come on, how hard can it be to catch a Magikarp, man? There we go, finally. It's gonna be a Magikarp. It can only be a Magikarp with the old rod. We already know that's the thing. I only need it for the Pokédex anyway. I feel like Magikarp is in every single game. I don't think there's a... Is there any game in which Magikarp / Gyarados isn't in? That is the question. Right, we can't do Thundershock though, because that would just kill him. I'm fairly sure Magikarp is in every single game. X, I guess. Okay, actually, let me see. What Pokemon game is Magikarp not in? Yeah, Magikarp is in pretty much every single game, at least mainline. It's only missing in some like spin-offs. That's crazy. Magikarp is literally available in every single game, in one way or another. That's crazy, man. Okay, let me deposit the Magikarp though, because I don't actually need it. In fact, I might even release it. You can't release it from here, right? No. Cool. The only one I meant to type probably English. These are for evolutions only. I don't really care about anything else about them. I guess, I don't know. I feel like I need to keep Shanks in, but at the same time I feel like that's not that strong of a Pokemon in the grand scheme of things. I feel like he's probably replaceable, especially if we get a Dragon type. Shinx is probably the most replaceable, I would say, out of these ones. Right? These three are staying. The three starters are staying, right? That's irreplaceable. And then I feel like we kind of won Lucario with fighting type. I feel like that's a good enough type that we kind of want to keep in. Lucario also has pretty good coverage. Between fighting and steel, he's almost neutral to everything. I don't think he has any weakness, because Fairy isn't. Oh, no, wait, Fairy is in this game, actually. Right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think that might be the case. Okay, what do you have here? Oh, another Shinx. I really do like Shinx though, so part of me doesn't wanna... I don't wanna drop him. Wait, this Shinx doesn't have Intimidate? What other nature, or like other ability does it have? Because I didn't get my... right? It has Rivalry. Yeah, no, Intimidate is definitely better. Wait, how does hidden ability work? Ability Pokemon. I actually never know. Okay, so hidden abilities cannot be encountered normally. Those are through special means like Safari and stuff. Okay, so in this case, this Shinx most likely has Rivalry, which is not that great of ability. I mean, it's a nice little boost, you know, 25% damage boost is cool, but at the same time, getting less damage whenever the other Pokemon is a different gender is kind of not great. And you kind of don't want to gamble on it. So in that sense, it's probably just better to go into Intimidate. Intimidate has a clear use case that's across the board useful. In almost in every situation. Obviously, if you're going against a special attacker, it's not ideal, but otherwise, it's really good. Weak looking trainer. I don't like that descriptor. I hope this one's not too high level, because I did go up instead of to the right side, but at the same time it let me go up, so I wager these trainers aren't too strong if they let me go up this early. Yeah, level 7's fine. Okay. Probably gonna leer here as well. Honestly, one thing I'm really looking forward to is playing some of the newer Pokemon games for two main reasons. One of them is the fact that newer Pokemon games have more double battles, which is something that the first few generations had very few of, if any. So that's a nice little kind of different dimension to the gameplay. And the other one is because you do double battles, it also means you kind of like build your Pokemon differently. So that's kind of cool in another way. So you get to experiment in different ways that you couldn't before. I think that's one dynamic, one dimension where I'm really looking forward to newer games. The other one is, of course, like the new systems, like, you know, the fact that you have Gigantamax and terrestrialization. That's like such a different, like, my brain cannot process those mechanics, because I'm more of a Gen 1, 2, 3 baby. Like, the idea of these kinds of like extra mechanics, like, I understand what they mean in theory, like I understand conceptually what they are and how they work, but like the idea of playing with it is so foreign to me. Like, I genuinely cannot wrap my head around it as a mechanic. It's so foreign to me, and I'm looking forward to that. Like, the idea, like terrestrialization in particular, I like visually I don't care about Terras as much as I like Megas. I think visually are probably my favorite special mechanic. Mega evolutions I think are my favorite out of all of them. Gigantamax and terrestrialization are kind of like not that great looking, but at the same time, the Terra's probably the most interesting out of all of them, just because you can pick any type you want, and then you can basically, remove a weakness from a Pokemon, and the idea of it alone sounds so great. Even if it's just one Pokemon per battle, the idea of changing a Pokemon's type to me is like insane. You can take a Pokemon that, let's say, would be very weak in certain situations, and then turn them into something that's like, now all of a sudden, like, you've removed all of their weaknesses or something, right? Like, Steel type is generally a good example of that, where Steel resists so many things. So you can take a Pokemon that maybe has some bad weaknesses and you slap Steel onto it, and now all of a sudden it has no weakness. Or even, I don't know. I don't know what like the ideal combination would be in terms of resistances, but I feel like Steel plus something would be it, if anything. But it's just, I don't know, man. Like, just thinking about it makes my head spin. Like, there's so many options. And the other thing is, because, I like playing with Pokemon that I really like, especially in like the base game, because I'm not really much of a multiplayer guy. As I've said, I only play like Gen 1 through 3, 4, 5 a little bit. But really just 1 through 3 is mostly what I played, like start to finish, let's say. Wait, was it 1, 2, 3? No, Diamond Pearl was Gen 3, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know them off the top. I did 1 and 2. Pokemon Generations. Okay, what is it? Gen 1, red and blue, yes. Gen 2 is gold, silver, crystal. I played that one. Gen 3 was ruby and sapphire, okay. Yes. Gen 4 was diamond and pearl. Those I didn't play. And then I played Gen 5 with black and white. Again, because I borrowed it from a friend. So I guess Gen 4 is the only one that I didn't play from the first 5 gens. And then I didn't play XY. I didn't play Sun Moon, Sword Shield, Scarlet Violet, and Winds and Waves soon. What game is this? Yeah, I don't care about that one. Don't care about that. This. Yeah, okay, don't care about those either. Okay, Legends EA. Sword and Shield, yeah, Brilliant Diamond. Okay, so Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl is technically Gen 8. So I still have to play Legends Arceus, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, ZA. And then Gen 7 I cannot play. I mean, technically Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee counts as Gen 7, even though technically it's Gen 8 because it's on the Switch. It's not the same as Gen 7, which is on the... what was it, DS? 3DS? What was Sun and Moon again? 3DS, right? Yeah, it was the last 3DS game. X and Y was also 3DS, Black and White was regular DS. I'm still hoping that Heart Gold and Soul Silver will come to the Switch. May I please trouble you for a battle? I think we're still going regular attacks for now. Yeah, we're just doing tackles for now, I guess. Oh. Okay, well, if you really wanna play that game, then I'll give you something. Man, I really need to go through so many Pokemon games just to catch up. But I do want to play Winds and Waves when it comes out. It's gonna be my first Pokemon, I think, in 2 decades that I play on release. But I really wanna get into it. Piplup, nice, Shinx, Turtwig. Okay, now I have to go back and heal. Wait, poison no longer takes out, or it just doesn't do the... Okay, no longer takes. Poison no longer takes outside of combat. That's interesting. I did not know that was a thing. I like it though. Okay, let's go up again. I know I technically shouldn't, because we should be going east first, but I kind of want to go up first. Oh, okay, we can't go up. Got it. Alright, because we need the new move. Let's battle out. Okay, good luck, boy. I don't think you stand a chance, but you can try. I'm kind of cheating, I know, but... Alright, I still need to catch Starly, that's what it was. Quick attack! Into Thundershock. Turtwig. Chimichanga? I guess? Jirachi's a little bit low level though. I mean... Grass isn't resistant to Psychic, right? As far as I recall. It's not. So we can at least do neutral damage for now, just to pump a little bit of experience into Jirachi. Says the cocky kid. This is heal, right? Confusion. That raises his defense though. Yeah. So we're just gonna spam confusion against him. A critical hit. Except Jirachi's steel. Nice. Yeah, this game does shower you a little bit with too much experience, but yeah. Oh wow. Let's see. I do need to catch a Starly though. I really do need one. Not Shinx though. That's not the right one. So what's everybody's opinion on the new Winds and Waves starter Pokemon? We only seen the first form for now. I do like the doggy, you know, the Pomeranian, the fire Pomeranian. That one's kind of cute. Gekwa, the water gecko is also kind of cute. But the Brouts, the grass bird with like a leaf eyebrows, that one's a little bit. I'm not sold on that one. I hope it evolves into something cool, because that first form doesn't sell it. That's not driving it home. He's a little ugly duckling type thing. Good, intimidate, tackle into intimidate, into beat off. Another cut. Oh no, why would you do that? I need to tackle you. I mean, I'm just gonna tackle you again. Oh, nice. Jirachi. We need a little bit more XP. We need a little bit more help here. Nice. Bum bum ba da ba bum bum ba da ba bum. Pokemon. Swap into Jirachi, right? Yes, like that. Like that, I guess. Okay. Found a Pokeball. Okay, we don't have any real use case for this yet. Okay, can't go that way. Hello. One thing I wish they would do is change a little bit the, like, how should I put it? Like the stereotypes, I guess, is what I would call them. The stereotypes of like the starters, because it feels like almost always they're, well, almost always. I think it's fair to say almost always they do try and switch things up a little bit here and there. But it feels like fire is usually the quote-unquote cool element. Green is usually kind of like the silly, you know, in between cool and cute, not necessarily, but kind of in between. And then water tends to be the more cutesy element usually, or like, you know, not maybe cute isn't the right word, but the more stylish or something like that, you know, stylish, fashionable kind of Pokemon. It's kind of what they've been doing for a while, you know, like it's not always like that, I would say. But like that's kind of like the impression I'm getting a lot of the times with, like, especially if we're talking about starters. Like grass is almost always kind of silly looking, something like that. And then fire is more of a cool kind of thing. Especially like if you look at many of the fire starters are like fighting type. Right, there was Blaziken, I think, was fighting type as well. Then we had Infernape, you had Incineroar. Incineroar is his name, right? The boar type. And then there was Incineroar was the cat. Emboar, I think. No. Emboar, was it? No, Infernape? Infernape, I think. Infernape. Infernape was fighting, and then Incineroar is the cat from like the Gen 7. So there's like a cool fighting type of vibe there. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too much into it, but that's kind of like the impression I'm getting more often than not. I don't know if confusion is good. Against bug, probably not. Is it? No. Well, it's neutral, I guess. Should be enough. Mm-hmm. 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 I feel like the starters are the only one that we know so far of the new Pokemon. Everything else is older Pokemon at the moment. So we still got plenty of things to discover as we get closer to the release date. Should be interesting. Starly. Piplup, I guess. They're falling a little bit behind. Balance should be fine. Bidou. No. I want more experience on my water type right now. We'll switch if we have to after, but I think we can two-shot it. Worry Seed. And thank you for the insomnia, I guess. Sorry, Lassie. Oh, hey, an Abra. I think I already have Abra caught, right? Yeah, we already have Abra caught. So we don't need to catch him. I should double check just in case, but I think we got him because it shows the Pokeball next to the name. Pokedex, actually. Yeah, we do have Abra. Abra and Kadabra. We got both of them. Oh, like this. Oh, we can actually catch a Badoo at the top. Actually, wait. At all times of day. We can also catch it later. Okay, so it's not urgent. I guess the Starly though. Okay, we can catch this at all times. Here, that's fine. Cricket, where do we catch you? Day, morning and night, I guess. So we should be able to catch it now, I guess. Cricket Trot here. What else? And Badoo at the top. And then Zubat is probably in all sorts of caves and whatnot. Yeah, in all sorts of caves, so don't have to worry about that one too much. What else? Do we see anything else? No, nothing yet. Okay, so I guess we can go up first just to get the Badoo. Okay, I think the Badoo is in this area. Badoo and the Starly. I guess we can try and catch it if we don't insta-kill it. Never mind. Wasn't meant to be. Okay, so we got Starly and Badoo that we can catch here. And then Cricket in the other one. We'll just kill it outright. That's not the right one. I need the Badoo. I need the Badoo. The Badoo, 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 come on, Badoo, Badoo, Doobie Badooby. Doobie Doobie Doo. That's not a Badooby. Badooby Doobie. Badooby Doobie. Oh, that's a Shanks. Come on. Badooby? Badoo? No, no Badoo. Why am I not getting lucky with the Badooby? Fine. We're gonna get rid of you then. Badooby. Chimchar level 12. Power Punch. Okay, power up punch. Fight. Raises the attack. Okay, taunt is raised and allows it to use only attack moves for 3 turns. Leer, Amber, Scratch. I think we'll replace Leer for now and keep taunt. But give me Badoo, please. Doobie doobie. There we go. Badooby doobie. The only problem is I don't think I have anything that's low enough level that won't instantly kill this thing. Actually, check summary stats. I guess 18 attack works. 16 special attack. Turtwig, I guess, yes, could work. With low attacks that we can tackle it without killing it. Oh right, they changed it in this version. Grass type Pokemon are now immune to powder attacks. That's cool. I remember reading about that. The game gave almost every, well, not almost almost every element, but a lot of the types got like a special, like type-specific interaction of some kind. No. Okay, that was Badoo. And the other ones that I need to catch are Crickettot on the other path, not this one. And Starly somewhere, anywhere. Badoo actually, do I need it? And Badoo. I got the Badoo. Okay, we do need to keep it around to evolve it to the next stage before Roserade. Badoo, Roselia. Into Roserade. Bidoof into the next evolution. I guess we can keep that 6th slot as a flex for just feeding some experience into somebody for evolutions. Or at least for now. And then we can release them or something. Okay, so we need the Cricket Rot. Cricket Rot, whatever. Cricket Rot, I think, is called the first one. That evolves into Cricketune. The bug that makes weird sound. Bonk. Cricky. I need crikey, mate. I will say one thing, the XP share in this game is actually very nice in the sense of like you don't feel bad fighting some of these like wild encounters. I think more than anything that's what's great about it, because you actually get to benefit from it a little bit more. I need the gibble, 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 gibble. But we can't do gibble yet. Oh, my chop. That's nice. Oh wow, he's faster than me? No, he's not. I just missed. I just happened to miss. There's some more levels to Badu. Cool. Okay, last Madeleine. Another Starly. Swift should be good enough. Cool, cool, cool. Bidoof. 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 I guess Piplup could use a little bit more XP. Bidoof. Bidoof. Bidoof is on fire. Bye-bye, Bidoof. Big oof. Big oof. That's its real name. That's the real name, Big oof. We got the repel. We got the repel. Repel. We got the repel. Repelly-pelly. Oh, another Shinx. Can I get please the Cricketune thingy? The cricket rot, the weird sounding bug, please. Just run away actually for now. I'm gonna end up killing this thing in one shot though. Whether I want to or not. I'm gonna use a Swift, I guess. Oh, it didn't listen! Because it's over level 10. That's what happened. Okay. Because it's a trade-in. That's what happened. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be funny. Okay. So Shinx and Piplup, I guess. Those are the ones that we need to use more. Definitely need to get our badges going. That's the moral of the story. I don't need to deal with Abra though. Is it? Yeah, it's teleporting. I knew it. It's fine because we already have the Abra. I just need that weird bug that I can't seem to get lucky and get. Pokédex, let me check again. Yeah, you. I mean, it is on this path. I guess we can catch it later as well. So I guess we'll leave it. Pokemon. Check summary. Okay, pip bloop. Pip-a-la-poo. Oh, technical machine. I expected him to attack me though. Okay, so we can't use that one yet. Basically, is what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get the badge soon anyway. Probably shouldn't lead with Piplup into this though. Shinx? Yeah, Shinx into Shinx is probably a good idea. Because now I have the attack advantage. I mean, that evens things out, but it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna tackle here. I also have the level advantage. Why would you use Thunder Shock though, if you just used Leer like a second ago? Are you dumb? Are you by any chance dumb? Maybe, just maybe. Yes, gimme bite instead of, I think. Probably Leer, yes. We're gonna turn this into an offensive Pokemon. Nice. Dum 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 dum. Bidoo! Badoo! Malabadoo! Hello, how you doing? Oh, okay, just slap it twice, I guess. I'm not even worried. It's a Y move again. Let's charm. Growls lowers attacks. Harshly lowers attack stats. So charm is just an improved growl. Okay. So definitely replace growl first. Psyduck. Psyduck, Psyduck, Psyduck. No, we're not switching yet. Psyduck. Psyduck. Bonk. Don't spit on me. How dare you spit on me? A crit? Ooh, nice. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a crit! I have a single gym manager and we'll look on. Okay, show me the gym. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, yes. He can wait. I have the nation, yeah, nothing is in different colors, okay. Pikachu! Okay, it's fine. Okay, what else do we have here? We got a house. This one first. We gotta look around. Hello. Or lets us train our Pokemon in the mine. Okay, good for you. Gym leader isn't just like any trainer you meet. I'd take as many Pokemon as possible if I were you. Okay, cool. 8 gym leaders. The objective first is to gym. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Dusk Ball! Duck is called yellow. Yellow! Goodbye. Next. Okay, next house. Hello. Listen, do you have a Pokemon called Machamp? No, okay. An ability. The view is good from here, but from here. I don't have a Zubat. Wait, I do actually have a Zubat. Wait. I do have a Zubat. I can show you a Zubat. Before I forget. No, not here. Where's my... Let me show you a Zubat. I think I got one. Pretty sure I got one. Right? No, I don't. No, I don't. Not yet. I thought I did. Magikarp, actually I can release because I have Fubukinga. Release this one. Don't need that to space. Bidoof. Abra and Kadabra. I got both of those. Constant. I think this was also traded, right? Yeah, the Machop, I think. Okay, so we don't have a Zubat yet. We need to catch one. Well, two actually. One to keep and train, and one to bring to that guy. I don't think I've been in this house, right? Oh no, this was the house. Okay, so let me take a note here real quick. Like. 2 Zubat, 2 Machops actually. One for... Actually, I only need to show him the Zubat, I think. But I do need a Machop to trade. Netball. I do like how the heal ball looks though. Rourke is our town's gym leader. He may be young, but he keeps the mine running safely and efficiently. Cool. Okay, talk to everybody here so far. We're not going further in though. Coal mining and you. What do we have here? Welcome to the museum. Okay, cool. Box contains carry samples of coal. Everyday tools. Cool. Okay, nothing interesting here for now. I don't think these are smashable, no. Oh, what's this? Smash attack on my first Pokemon. Good for you. Hi, your Pokemon could use some toughening up. Yeah, we'll do. My Pokemons are twinkling brightly. A great ball, nice. Thank you. Cool, nice. Okay, well, nothing here. Oh, whoops. So I guess we're going to the coal mine. It's about the only thing we can do right now, by the looks of it. Pokemon healed? No, they're not. I guess we can heal here. May as well. Alright, talk to everybody here. Switch on the piece. Okay, cool. Okay, good for you. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Cool. I don't know how I got that, but okay, I'll take it. Chop chop my chop, cool. Anything in this house? Probably not. It's always good to learn about new things, cool. Nothing interesting here yet. Oh, super potion, nice, thank you. I don't need anything here though. I don't think I have any Pokemon that can make use of the super potion just yet. I guess Jirachi is the closest one that can maybe make use of that in terms of total HP. Okay, so inside. Okay, so from here we can maybe get into battles, right? Does nobody attack me here? Huh. Made these my chopper, they're now become my most trusted partner. Cool. You snuck your Pokemon to work? That's not nice. I don't think you'll get by, you know, you'll get out of this one easily, because I can report you. Probably can do a water gun. His special defense should be relatively low. Yeah. Ow. Okay, I do not like that. So we're gonna switch into Jirachi, regardless. Although it's not great because he's still type, but at the same time psychic, so it should be neutral, I think. Yeah, it should be neutral. But it doesn't matter because he pumped up and I can do confusion and... Oh, never mind. It won't obey. Turned away. That's the only problem. So even though I made the game easier for myself in one regard by getting, you know, these Pokemon, on the other hand, I made it harder on myself because they just won't listen. I'm gonna get killed because they refuse to actually, you know, do the thing. Jirachi is gonna die because it doesn't listen. Well, good luck. You're getting yourself killed. Next Pokemon, I guess. So we can't actually use half our Pokemon. That's funny. Worry seeds, it prevents sleep by making target's ability insomnia. Stun Spore. I mean, yeah, let's just go with Absorb directly. At this point. Not good enough. I was just gonna spam Absorb, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. The fact that a Badiou wins against a Machop simply because my actually effective Pokemon refuses to attack. Wait, why did that kill? Right. Back to full, I guess. But that was silly. Okay, so we can't actually make use of most of our Pokemon. That is the reality. 3 of our 6 Pokemon in the party right now we cannot actually use. We actually have to get the badge, and soon. Oh, Geodude. We can't use Water Gun against you because we'll basically insta-kill you. We can't use Jirachi here. I mean, Badiou technically doesn't have high enough stats to one-shot, so probably an Absorb should deal good damage without actually killing. At least that's my hope. Yeah, like that. Okay. And I think we can just throw a ball now. Not worry about it. It's at half HP and it's a very low level Pokemon, so I feel like it should probably be enough. Yeah, The dude. The dude has been caught. Razor leaf or turtwig, yes. What do we leafage and razor leaf. Withdraw or growth. No, growth stays. Because it's both offensive stats. Tackle probably stays. I don't think I need leafage and razor leaf. I think I'll probably just replace leafage with razor leaf. I'm losing 5% accuracy for more power with higher crit chance. Actually, I'll replace withdraw for now, and then we'll replace leafage later. Another Geodude? I don't actually care. I don't need more Geodudes. I'm a water gun, I guess. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'll just water gun for now. But yeah, we definitely need the badge so that the other little rascals actually listen to us. Because right now half our party is unusable effectively. Nice. Okay, cool. We'll just use our Piplup for now, I guess. They need a few more levels as it is anyway. No, we're just gonna murderize Onyx with our little water gun. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Cool. Found an escape rope. Oh, we can actually go up here. Cool, interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no! No, 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 dude, no, dude, no, 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 no. I mean, sure, I guess he's level 10. That gives good experience at least. Oh wow, he survived with one. Sturdy. That makes sense. Survived with 1 HP. That makes sense. That also means it's not great to fight Geodudes around here. Because they will continue to survive with 1 HP, so we gotta attack them twice. I mean, I guess I could do a pound into a water gun. Because I think Sturdy only works at full HP, right? If I remember correctly. It only activates if you get basically 1-hit KO'd from full HP. If you already have taken damage, then it doesn't trigger. Right? Pretty sure that's how it works. So as long as you do some chip damage first, then Sturdy doesn't do anything. Cannot be knocked out with 1 hit. 1-hit KO moves cannot knock it out, yes. So basically, if you're trying to attack it from full HP. Pretty sure that's what that means. This is gonna be easy. I'm not avoiding any fights. I'm fighting everybody. I want all the experience. I want to be the strongest that ever was. I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Chimichanga. Okay. Oh. He's evolving first. Head of the pack, I guess. That's cool. Dun, 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 dun. Monferno. Nice. Mac Punch, sure. Mac Punch instead of... Oh, this is a priority move. Okay, cool. I think I'll replace Scratch, realistically. No point keeping that one around. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Bum-bum. Water gun. Nothing scares me here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and I think Turtwig is gonna evolve as well now. No, I'm pretty sure it's level 16 though. Oh, he's faster than me. A giant snake is actually fast, I keep forgetting. Okay, let's save just in case. I don't think it's needed, but you know, better safe than sorry. Orbor Pokemon Gym, Rourke, the gym leader, but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with Rocket-type Pokemon. See your potential as a trainer, and I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that battle with you. Let me guess, 2 Geodudes and an Onix. The only problem is these Geodudes have Sturdy, probably both of them. So we're gonna have to do... Okay, this one doesn't. What other ability does the Geodude have though? If it's not Sturdy, what is it? I only know of Sturdy on Geodude. What's the other one? What's the other ability? Oh, Rockhead does not receive recoil damage from recoil causing abilities. Got it. Understood. And then Onix can have Rockhead and Sturdy, so it's the same as before. Yep, and it has Sturdy. I'm gonna use Pound, but it probably won't. Yeah, he's gonna use a potion. Never mind. Should have just used water attack, I guess. Water gun, because it didn't heal to full. I thought it might heal to full, but I guess I overthought the strategy. Cranidos? I don't remember this one. Oh, Mold Breaker. That's a good crit. But he does not have Sturdy. Cranidos into Rampardos. Cranidos, what does he have? Mold Breaker. Pokemon's moves are not affected by foes' abilities during battle. I'm not really sure what that does, but let's check. What does Mold... The effect of the following abilities are ignored when a Pokemon with Mold Breaker is used. Armor, Tail, Armor, Veil, Aura Break, Bell Armor, Bell Ruin. Heat Proof. Wonder Skin. Fat, Telepathy. Ah, okay, I see. So it ignores the abilities that my Pokemon have if it's something that would affect its attack. So like a Mold Breaker Pokemon could use Earthquake into a Pokemon with Levitate, for example, as one of many cases. So if my ability would affect their attack in any way, it just ignores it. Okay, Peck replaces Growl for now, because we already have Charm anyway. Okay, so Mold Breaker can be a very interesting ability in some circumstances, I feel like. The fact that you can ignore abilities that could, you know, affect your attack is, I feel like, pretty strong. Nice, my first budge. My first budget. TM76s. I do appreciate that they give you more than one this game. Okay, so we got all of that. We do need to teach... Actually, we don't need to teach Rock Smash to anybody. But I do want to go back because I think there may have been a path that I didn't take. And I want to double check. Don't care. Well, not necessarily a path that I didn't check, but a path that was out of my reach is, I think, the better way of framing it. I think. Oh, Zubat. Now you appear. Pokemon... Two Shanks, I guess. I guess I do need to catch Zubat. Because one of the guys wanted... Oh, screw your Supersonic. I'm just gonna tackle though. I think they changed it in newer generations, right? Where a lot of these status effects now are slightly less debilitating and a little bit more predictable, right? I'm not just dreaming that. Like, I think in Gen 1 you could have sleep last up to like 5 or 6 turns, and I think in newer generations it's like capped to 3 turns or something. Like, you can't just be asleep for freaking ever and stuff like that, right? No. Not your party. But you. I just want to check this because I saw this rock last time and I feel like I should probably be able to get past it. Probably should heal my Piplup, but we can do that after. Oh, come on, stop it, you damn rocks. I'm good. I'm good without you. Come on. But none of these can be smashed? Oh, only these can be smashed, okay. Oh, you can actually go through here. It kind of looked like that was blocked. Okay, my bad. I came all this way for nothing. I actually thought that road was blocked and you had to rock smash around it. I'm silly like that. Oh well. Let me go here. And show this person a Zubat, right? You wanted to see a Zubat? A heal ball. Okay, cool. Okay. No. Okay, so I don't need the Zubat anymore. Okay, you wanted the Machop, yes. For that Abra, which I already have twice. Pokédex. Where is... no known habitat. Wait. Actually, I need to check this. Okay, no habitat. Got it. What about you? Okay, so at night... No, during the morning... Oh, at all times. In caves. Okay, so the Onyx can actually be captured in that cave. Interestingly. We just didn't get lucky with it to spawn. Again, where are you? Oh, we can catch you in the upper side or the side? In the morning or at night? What else? Starly, right? We still haven't caught the Starly. Oh, right. I was looking for the Machop. That's why I was actually Machop. That's the one that we need. Okay, he's at the top. At all times. Okay, got it. I technically need 2 of them though. One for myself and one to trade for the other Abra. I'm gonna put this one here for now, because that's the first one that's gonna evolve based on level, I think. Okay, which way do I have to go next? Head out to our next adventure. It doesn't really say. We can go maybe this way. Eterna City. Eterna City's up there. Okay, let me check right side. I feel like right side they won't let us go right side. At least not very far. Wait, where? Isn't there a path to the right side? I guess only from here. Yeah, from up here you can go right side. Got it. So we can go that way. We can go up here potentially, or probably gonna have to go back. But we may as well look around in this grass. Okay, we can't even go up. Yeah, got it. Understood. So we cannot go actually higher up. We can try and catch a Machop though. Well, 2, I guess. Okay, Pokeball. We caught 1 Zubat, we don't need that anymore. And then we need 1 more Machop after this. Okay, we need 1 more Machop. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. Nice. Add to my party, replace it with you. Oh, come on, I didn't want to... I got enough with chops. Okay, thank you. Bye. I just want to check if there's anything in this slot. Yes, there was. I knew it. It was a singular slot in the corner. And that's usually a sign. You know what that usually means, so... I was right. Nice. Okay, let me give the kid his machop. I think he was in the first room, right? It was here, I think. No, actually it was this here. Yeah, here. Yes. Hmm. There you go. Or you can trade directly from the box. That's new. Nice. Another Kaza. Okay, I don't need your Abra though. I don't think I can trade yet, right? Directly from my... Yeah, no, I cannot do that yet. Okay, let's put that Kaza next to the other Kaza. Actually, let me put these here. This one's a tradable, this one's a tradable. And this one's also tradable. These ones I remember at least. I don't remember if any other. Oh, this one's also. Pretty sure. Norton, yes. Yeah, these are all traded from in-game trainers. Ryan Gasly, these are mine, these are all mine, yes. Yeah, these are all mine. Okay, these ones all I'm gonna have to evolve. Let me just take the Bidou back. Because that one we just need to evolve and then we got that one ready. Actually, why not check something? What badge effects, right? BDSP badge effects. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um... Mm. No? Oh, come on. It doesn't say. Mm-hmm. Mm. I wish I could find anything. I'm pretty sure they changed it. Okay, so I think with one badge it will listen to us up to level 20 or not. I can't find any concrete information on this specific version of the game. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Transfer. 2 badges for level 30. Unless I found. Nobody knows anything concrete. Everybody keeps saying other things. Okay, maybe this one is the correct one. Okay, well, technically, I should be able to use them now. Well, we'll see. That kid. That kid has no chill. I have no idea what Pokemon are in this cave though. Right, I was supposed to look for a Gibble, right? Gibble. I doubt he's in this cave. I'm pretty sure he's later on, not this early. Okay, so Riolu was given to you by a man as an egg or something on Iron Island. And Gibble... Wayward Cave. Wayward has, okay, under the cycling road in Route 206. Okay, so it's here. After we get the bike later. And then Iron Island, is it this one? Yeah. That's where we get Riolu. Well, that's good to know. Well, if we came this way, may as well check as well what's down here. We already have a Zubat and a Geodude, so at least we can ignore them. Every now and again, when you break these, I think a Pokemon can attack you. Oh, we got Flash, nice. Oh, a Psyduck. Hello, Psyduck. Pound? Yeah, let's just go with Pound for now. Yeah, okay, I can do double Pound. And that should be low enough to actually capture him. It doesn't matter if I'm confused, because I'm catching you now. Bidou, level 13, let's go. Found the Stardust. Okay, for that we need a bike. We'll use those later. Can't go this way now. We gotta backtrack. Bidoof. Okay. Bye bye, Shinx. Okay, and now I think we have to go up, right? That's the shtick now. I'll go to Aroma, Fluaroma Town. There's no other place to go at the moment. Oh hey, Team Galaxy, I think it's called. Okay. Double battle with Team Galactic Grunts. Call these Pokemon, seriously? Damn you. The Chimchar attacked before me. Seriously? Is that how little damage you do? That doesn't matter. Retreat indeed. Good for you. Cool. Cool. Hello. Awfully scared, but you sure showed them. That was like a breath of fresh air. Anyway, my name is Bebe and I work as in the Hearthstone Cities. Pokemon Box from anywhere. Ah, okay, finally. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Also, there was an area where we couldn't go before, right? I don't think we entered this building before, right? No. They didn't allow us before. Memo pad. Anything else? Nothing here, nothing here. Pokemon Watcher, Poketch. What does Pokemon stand for? Anything else? Trash can's empty. Trash can's empty again. Okay, they're all empty. Nothing interesting. This time at least. Okay, it was down here, right? Over here. Okay. Fire, water. For now. I kind of like all three of them, to be honest. Think about my friends every time I see the Pokemon I traded with them. I came here because I wanted to see the place where Pokemon I got from the trade group grew up. Cool. Ah, yes. So I still understand why this place was... Oh, this was the house at the bottom, actually. Never mind. Why this place was locked up. Okay, as you trade Pokemon, I don't know, is that something cool? Tell me more. Did you can claim with people over the walls you need to... Okay. Wonder trades. Okay, no thanks. Okay, nothing I can do here. Ball capsules, don't care about that one right now. Well, maybe later. So I think now we're just going up, right? That's the only place we can go? Because to the west, we need surf, I think. Also, I haven't saved in a while, so let me save just in case. And now we can go up and away through here. Through this cave. I don't think we can go very far on this side though, right? Yeah, because we need surf here as well. But at least we got Rock Tomb. That's something. Yeah, the other side we need surf. This is a very short, quick cave, I guess. Okay, Pokemon, which ones? I guess this one, because it is the lowest level right now. And Jirachi does need some levels. But also, we gotta be careful, because they will only listen up to level 20. And funnily enough, the XP share is actually working against us in this particular situation. Because not only are the Pokemon evolving very fast... Huh? You're still not listening? Oh, Stun Spore, that's not good. Yeah, okay, so it's still not good enough. So you need 2 badges. So the first badge doesn't do anything, actually. That's kind of annoying, to be honest. That's annoying. So we have to get the second badge. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fine. Oh well. I guess we still can't use our starters, the other Pokemon. Good thing, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, that we really went with Piplup in the end. Because I was deliberating which one to go for. But I guess in the end, that was a smart idea to pick Piplup as my main for the playthrough, and I traded the other 2 over. Because otherwise it would have been a little bit rough on the previous trainers as well. Yeah. Piplup's evolving. Let's go. At least I have 1 reliable Pokemon. Prinplup. Yeah, Metal Claw, let's go. So, what are we doing? We're keeping Peck, we're keeping Water Gun. I'm probably gonna replace Pound though. Yeah. Nice. Is it already Steel type now? No, it's still water only. Monferno gets fighting at the 2nd stage, but Prinplup apparently doesn't get Steel type until the 3rd stage. That's interesting. It's uneven, but it's interesting. Alright, I was supposed to switch the Pokemon around. Oh wow. Switching to Prinplup, I think. Yeah. It's fine. We're just gonna play Struggle Bug. Special. Ah, cool. It's fine. I'm not a special attacker anyway. I'll just go straight for the face. Mm-hmm. Where do you even catch Wormpole? Swap. Swap here, swap here, swap here. These three we can't even use, so we're mainly stuck with Shinx and Printplop for the most part. But where do we get Wormpole? Oh. Not in... Oh, it's honey on trees, I guess. Nothing right here. Just... Okay, so in a cave in grass in this area? Probably a forest. Okay. Oh, 2 against 1. Aren't you brave? Pachirisus. Okay. Double Pachi. Okay, bite on this Pachi and water gun on this one. Why not? I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, because... Yeah. You're using quick attacks. Not very good. That's one Pachi down. And now for the second Pachi. You know what? I'm just gonna Metal Claw. It should be enough between the two. It's not even needed. Fury Swipes? I don't think I want Fury Swipes. 2 to 5 times. I mean... Not really. It's not stab, it's also RNG. I mean, 36, it's... Yeah. Sure, you can hit for more, but... Meh. Okay, Turtwig, do you evolve now? Or Shinx? Either of you? Yeah, Shinx, okay. Sweet. Okay, and Turtwig, I guess, still not evolved, surprisingly. Bullet Seed, nice. We definitely need that second badge as soon as possible. Oh, I can go down now. What is down here? Pokemon Global Coffee, I paid Nintendo Americans. Battle Trade. Yes. You enter a global room from either two counters on the master by pressing the Y button. In the global room, you can set up link trades, link battle, and so on with trainers. Okay. So what's at the top then? Usually it was at the top, right? Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Okay, so this is for basically direct connection. Okay, so I guess this is to connect with specific people, and the bottom one is to connect with anybody around the world in like a shared kind of online space, I think. Some kind of Pokemon appear only if they're attracted by honey. Cool. We don't actually care about that right now, at least. Fighter single to the station. Okay, cool. Okay. What can I buy now? Ah, okay. Repel, escape rope, ice heal, burn heal, weekend pros. Don't care about most of these. Don't need anything right now, I guess. We did heal, right? We did. I didn't forget. Nope, I did forget. Okay. Berries are providing. Yeah. Cherry berries. Okay. Cool. Spray duck. Okay, Pecha berry, cool. Never mind, I don't actually care. No, not Pokemon bag, right? Super potion. Type, okay. Poison, paralysis, and Oran heals, okay. Escape rope, we got work up, rock smash, Switch into battle. Don't care. Flash. Don't care. Rock Tomb's pretty nice. Bullet Seeds. Eh. I mean, it's not bad. It's a 50 power move at the bare minimum, so it's not bad. For a grass move, it's probably one of the better ones. 50 base power, 2 attacks. Also, because it's 2 attacks, it means it can go through things like sturdy most of the time. That's decent. Not shabby. I already talked to you guys, I think. So we gotta heal and we gotta go into the forest thingy, right? I believe that's what I'm supposed to do. I think that is our next course of action. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, no. So it can't go through here. I thought I had to deal with them first. Oh, I have to make my way to Eternal City? Ah, okay. That's the goal. Pecha berry, sure, give me more berries. I'm not actually gonna plant them right now though. Okay. Anything here? I know the drift bloom appears here, but it's on Fridays. Oh, shallows. Hello. I want to say tackle should be good. Yeah, okay, it's fine. And then kill. Bag. Pokeball, got it in the bag. There we go. We got a new Pokemon. I think this one evolves, right? It's a 2-stage evolution Pokemon, I think. This Shallows guy. Send it to the box. I want to say this Shallows evolved, yeah, into the Gastrodon. Because I remember that one. I remember seeing Gastrodon in a lot of videos. I think he's good competitively in certain situations. Because I remember seeing some of him. And like videos and stuff. Pokédex. Let me check again. So what we need? Starly, we still haven't caught this one. Can't catch this one here. Cricket Toad was also at the bottom. We'll catch it later, I guess, a little bit. What else? Badu is gonna evolve into the next stage and then we can get rid of it. Omnix. In grass, probably not grass, it's probably in the cave, yeah. Because it's in the cave, yeah. So it's probably that place. Cranidos, where are you? Nowhere. This guy can't be caught anywhere. Interesting. Oh, this one's probably exclusive to the other version. If I were to guess, that's probably it, right? He's exclusive to the other version. Cranidos. Oh no, he's a fossil Pokemon. I guess you have to bring him the this is fossil Pokemon, got it. Okay, so those are okay, makes sense why I cannot see them. What else? Wurmple. Oh, yeah. He's also in this area. Cave. I don't know why it says cave, but okay. Wurmple, whatever. Cherubi, this was one. Oh, also on trees, I guess. We already got this one, don't care. Okay. We caught most things that we can catch at this point. Good to know. Team Galactic Grunt. Hello, Grunty. Glameow. I think that's a normal type. That looks very normal typey to me. Thundershock, I guess, for starters. Probably could have done a bite though, to flinch. Dun 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 dun. You got nothing on me, dude. Okay, now we go to the other guys. Okay, it won't let me pass. That is a little bit annoying, because it means I still can get to my second badge. So I still can make use of most of my Pokemon. Seriously? A wormhole? The great Team Galactic, this is the best you can do? A freaking wormhole? I mean, I'm just gonna tackle for now. No use, spending our more important attacks on this, because we're probably not gonna one-shot anyway with like Thunder. Bum, ba, bum, bum. I mean, Primplop is already high enough level, so I think I'll stick with this for now. Get Silcoon some levels. Silcoon, yeah. Probably shouldn't hit Bite there, I guess. Yeah, just double tackle. Triple tackle, I guess. Because not gonna make that much of a difference. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Luxio. You should have both come at me at the same time. It still would have been enough, but hey. Oh, Zubat. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Ooh, that was scary. What if he confused me? Thank you. A jar of honey. Yeah, I'll buy 10. Because I'll need some. Okay, let's yes. No. How long do you have to wait before you can check back? I have no idea. Okay, back we go. Hello. Yep. There goes the door. No, I have the key. Okay, this vending machine doesn't actually work. This is how a professional does it. Okay, show me, Mr. Professional. The Cascoon. Okay, Mr. Professional. You got me. Oh, you didn't flinch. Unfortunate. Battle, Thundershock. Ba ba da ba bum. Mr. Professional. Mr. Professional. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, do we do tackle? I think is fine, because this one that can't increase its defense or lower my attack. It just uses either tackle or lowers my speed, right? With something like string shot, if it does do anything. So we should be safe from any kind of like real danger. And Gulamiao? No, we're still losing Luxio. He needs the most experience right now. Okay, so we start with Bite again. Hoping for a flinch. Okay, no luck this time, but it's fine. I'm still surprised that Luxio is not Dark type. Like, this Pokemon, based on its scheme, like color scheme and everything, screams Electric Dark to me. And so I'm kind of surprised it doesn't count as Dark Luxray. Like, Luxray screams Dark type to me. Even Luxio. Hello. Hello. Commander. Okay, Commander. Commander Mars. With a Zubat. Okay. One of these days we will get a team that actually knows how to build, build team ups and use proper Pokemon. Zubat, U-turn. Oh no! I'm gonna switch into Glameow. Poor Ugly, the upgrade. Bite? Am I faster? No, he's fast. He's faster. Oh wow, okay. They're higher level than me. Okay, print Plup, I guess. Can't really use the fire type with fighting moves because guess what? They won't listen. I'm gonna use Charm here. 2 stages of Charm will do good. I'm gonna do another Charm. Make sure you deal no damage. And then I'm going to Water Gun. Because it ignores my attack downstage. Oh, nice crit. Oramberry for 10 HP? Yeah. Thief. Okay, good. I have nothing you can steal though. Heck, sure, why not? Okay, that's the Perugly down. Definitely a lot stronger than I thought it would be, but hey. What does Curse even do? Pokemon Curse. Curse move. Move that works different for a Ghost type Pokemon use 50% of their max HP to place a curse on the target. The curse Pokemon loses 25% of their maximum HP every turn. For all other Pokemon, Curse raises the user's attack and defense by 1 stage each and lowers speed by 1 stage. Huh, okay. Interesting. I feel like we don't actually need Curse on this Pokemon. I mean, has high attack and defense, makes it bulkier. Do I want more bulk or do I want more special? I feel like I prefer growth over Curse. Yes. I think that's the better choice. Like, bulk's nice and everything, but... I feel like it's not needed. I think we should still be able to do this. Should be faster, yes. Nice. Nice. You annoying brat. Fancy my little daughter again, yes. Here's your daughter. Color spares have something to do with the word words and one generate energy. Okay, cool. Yeah. So the Drifloon appears on Fridays, as far as I recall. I'm gonna go heal real quick because our Luxio is a little bit hurt after that Perugly scuffle, but it's nothing crazy. Okay, and now I think we can go up, right? Again. Okay, let me check the tree. I feel like enough time has passed. Maybe. Still not ready. How long do we have to wait for the honey to take effect? Does anybody know? Or do I have to look it up again? BDSP honey wait time. 6 real-time hours. Okay, well. Okay, hello dude. He wants to fight. Hi Kurt Daniel. Nice, lower the attack. Bum, bum, bum. I want Badu to level up already, so that I can switch him out for the other Pokemon. But he might evolve late. I didn't even check actually. Badu, what level do you evolve into, Roselia? Oh. Never mind. Levels up with happiness value. I mean, we still need to hold it in our party, I guess. In that sense, because we gain happiness by just moving around and stuff. Oh no. No. Water gun again. Bidoof. Luxio, I think. I mean, it doesn't matter. Bidoof, actually. Bite, I guess. Not very good. Well, that's good enough for me. Luxio, level 18. Let's go. Learn Spark. Sure. Thundershock Spark. Now we'll leave Charge and replace Thundershock, I feel like. Because Thundershock has lower power and it's a special attack. Actually, no, we want that. Probably replace Tackle, actually. It's nice to have it just in case our attack gets lowered. Now that I think about it, that's probably better. Nice. Guess we're fighting this guy. Oh, we already got this. We don't care. Yeah, Thundershock doesn't matter. I really wish they had kept the option from like the first Pokemon where you can press select to move the moves around. Oh well, that's fine. Hey, Turtwig's evolving. Let's go. Grotto. Quick battle before I leave for Return of Force. Sure, why not? Why not? Camper Jacob. Ponyta. Ponyta. I got a Ponyta. A Ponyta. Against a Prinplup. Good luck. Actually, this is gonna be neutral soon. Once we turn steel, right? Because fire against water is not very effective, but fire against steel is super effective, so it cancels itself out. Cool. I will say though, I'm not happy about having 3 Pokemon in my party that I cannot use. That is a little bit unfortunate with the XP share and everything. And the fact that we need the second badge just to make use of it. That's also not great. Thankfully, we have two very, very, very powerful core members. So at least they can carry us a little bit. I don't even know which way is better. Up or down? I'll take up first, I guess. Oh, Geodude. I need to switch. Probably another sturdy boy. Even though it has high defense, I probably can still use Metal Claw against it. Just in case. Oh no. And just because it probably has... is my guess. It probably has Sturdy again. That way... I mean, technically it's the same thing. Doesn't matter which order we use it. Because if we use Water Gun first and then it survives 1 HP, we can use Metal Claw, or vice versa. It takes 2 turns regardless. Okay, so up is the correct path. Hello. Bum bum bum. Aroma Lady Elizabeth. Pokemon, switch into Prinplup. We can peck at it. I mean, that is an interesting attack. Too bad it doesn't matter. And actually kind of counterintuitive for a... I guess you can stun Spore, I guess. Yeah, man. Peck. I feel like it's kind of counterintuitive to do Insomnia for a grass Pokemon, which usually wants to put things to sleep. I still have the paralysis. I probably should have removed that first. But, oh well, too late now. Okay, it's a Shinx against a Shinx. No, Luxio. Shinx against the Luxio, and I think my Luxio wins here. Ha ha ha! I'm still gonna bite here though. Because it can flinch. Nope, it didn't flinch. Still bite. Pachirisu. No, still Luxio. Still bite. I mean, I probably should have swapped out just because of the Whatever. Because of the attack down, but it should be fine. Okay, it does have quite good stats, I guess. Okay, we're gonna swap here just to reset our attack. It doesn't really matter, we can still absorb. It doesn't do much damage at this level, but still. And swap back into Luxio, and then we can bite for the win. Oh, come on, seriously. You have 2 attacks, that lower attack. That's kind of annoying. Okay, Bubble Beam replaces Water Gun, I'm guessing. It's a direct upgrade. Yeah. Replaces Water Gun. Bubble Beam! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, can't go around there. Yeah, I probably should buy some of those heals, to be honest, so that we don't have to backtrack just to remove a paralysis. I don't know why I didn't buy them until now. I felt like it wasn't needed just because of the level differences. We usually can brute force it, but at the same time I kind of just want to remove it because they are annoying to deal with. Like, they are genuinely annoying to deal with. So we may as well just buy all, you know, like 10 of each. And here to buy. Don't need heal balls, don't need net balls right now. Antidote, let's buy 8 of these. Paralysis, 9 of these. Awakening, 9 of these. Burn heal, 10 of these. ICU, 10 of these. Probably won't ever need these, but hey. Good to have them, I guess. Repel. Repel escape rope. Don't need them. Hit to sell. Yes, sell this, sell this. Stardust. Okay, cool. A bag. Sort. Sort by type. Sort by type. Sort by type. Okay, and sort by type. Cool, everything's sorted out. And now we have to deal with the tall grass again. Okay, now we gotta deal with this guy. Either fighting type, yeah, or Onyx, one or the other. That's not a big deal though. You did something. But that something is not a lot, unfortunately for you. Coolio. Oh right, sturdy. That's what it was. But you still leveling, but needs more friendship. I probably should just replace Budu for now. And just Budu needs friendship. Zubat technically also needs friendship, so probably pick one of the other ones. I think like Bidoof probably levels up the fastest. Geodude, Machop, and then Psyduck, Shallows. This one I think goes here. Because that max evolution. Actually this one goes here. I'm not trained to hold back. Batgirl Kelsey. Pokemon into Primplup. Peck. I have an answer for everything. Oh, even though it's super effective, it didn't even do half damage. I mean, I guess without stab, it's a little bit on the weak side. Oh, it was half, I guess. Like, right at the halfway point. That was funny. Bidoof grew like 4 levels. Yeah. Monferno, Flame Wheel, okay. Oh, replaces Ember. Easy, easy choice. You don't even have to think about it. Yep. The thing is, we have some really strong Pokemon, but we can't use them. That's unfortunate. We're still stuck with just 2 Pokemon for now. I really wish that wasn't the case. Piplup! Hello, Piplup. I feel like Thunder Shock's more than enough. Or not. Actually survived somehow. That was unfortunate. That's all I can say. It was unfortunate. Okay, that was it. The cries of the Pokemans. Can you hear the cries of the Pokemans? Pum 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 pum. Oh, we can't do that yet. Hello. Crystal, nice to meet you. A double battle time, let's go. Okay, definitely switch. Actually, I will leave. We will still leave Luxio in the lead for now. But I do need a quick bio break, so let's take like a 5-er and then we can continue. Okay, we're back. I am back. I have returned. Kept you waiting. Not too much, just a little bit. It is time to continue. Okay. Found another antidote, that's nice. Don't really need it. Oh, that's the grass rock for Leafeon. I don't need to... well, actually, I do need to catch the worm. How did Wurmple work again? I need 2 Wurmples if I'm not mistaken, right? Because it's one of those weird where you, like... depending on which... something like that, right? Wurmple... Mm-hmm. Silcone or Cascoon. Doesn't specify how. What's the requirement for Silcone or Cascoon? Huh? Wurmple. Okay, let's Silcone or Cascoon. How do you pick? Okay, that's... I did not expect that to be the case, but apparently it's completely random. And there's nothing you can do about it. You just try, you just catch more than one and hope that okay, that's not good. You just have to catch more than one Wurmple and hope that it's the one you want or need. Supposedly. I can't say I'm a fan of that. I wish there was a more specific way to just... I guess I can just catch a Cascoon directly, or a Silcoon. That's one way of doing it. Okay. Pokeball. Wait, what? It's impossible in duos? You cannot catch Pokemon in duos at all? Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess we have to come back here later. Oh well, whatever. Fine. Fine, I'll come back later. Last Brianna. Bug Catcher Jack. Fight the Pachi. Screw your quick attack. Oh, string shot shoots on both. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Nice. Pachi's down. And then Wormpole we don't have to worry about at all. Oh, Luxio's level 20. Kinda not needed, but okay. Oh wow. That was a crit. Oh, oops. Misclick. I guess it doesn't matter. If there's only one on the field, it will attack whichever's up. That's good to know. Beautifly. How about this? Bye bye, Beautyfly. Doo-doo-doo. Look at all those level 20s that I cannot make use of. Oh wow, he has 3 Pokemon. Well, that was an uneven battle. It bugs you, herder. You're too young for dad jokes. Hello. Hello. Double battles with Psychic Elijah. Guess what? Dark type is very strong against psychics. Bye bye, Abra. That's one down, one more to go. And there's the other Abra. Goodbye. Rest well, Abras. Rest in pepperoni. Good luck, you too. Oops. Rip all, yeah, saw that. I can fight them one by one if I really want to. It actually goes faster if I'm solo, I feel like. Just because, you know, the chancey just takes up a lot of time. That delays things. Wormpole. Oh, protect. Well, look at you. Okay, spamming protect now, okay. You do know you can't do that indefinitely. What the hell? That's 3 protects in a row. Pretty sure it's supposed to fail. Oh my god, spamming protect. Are you for real? This shouldn't be so successful because if you chain protect, it should the rate, yeah, it's supposed to go down like that. That was crazy. 3 protects in a row and then 2 in a row. Silly Pokemon with a silly sound. Bye-bye. Here comes the swarm. Yeah, bite, sure, why not? Dustox? Nah. Thundershock. Oh, okay. You're more resilient than I thought you would be. Ah, because it's not flying type, I guess. It's poison, probably. Bug poison. Move headbutt, sure. Rollout stays, I guess. Tackle, headbutt, growl. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things because I'm not gonna use Bidoof, but hey. Fine, another double battle. I probably could have skipped it, but whatever. Let's get the variation, I guess. Okay, we're gonna start with a spark. Medicham is fighting, right? Medicham is fighting. It's not psychic, right? Medicham. Meditite, sorry. Oh, it's both. It's fighting psychic. Oh, and that's Meditite, not Medicham. That's the evolution. Oh, it's fighting psychic. It's both. Which is weird because that means Meditite is immune to dark? No. What was it? Fighting. So dark, where's dark? Oh no, dark is immune to psychic. Not the other way around. Right. I don't know why I thought the other way around. So I guess dark is just neutral because psychic is weak to dark, but fighting is resistant to dark. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, fighting takes half damage from dark, and then psychic takes double damage. There's nothing there, nothing there. Can't go that way yet. Where does that lead? I have no idea where that leads. Well, we'll find out eventually. Okay, we'll skip the trainers for now. Hello. Revive, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I want to check something. Baniri and Bidoof. What level? They should be 16, right? Bidoof is level 15 and Baniri is... Oh, friendship. Never mind. Yeah, right. They very much are common ruffians. Back in my day. Nobody in this house. Excuse me for the intrusion. Okay, cool. Pokemon switch for purple up, okay, and then basically have to look everywhere. I don't see anybody on the other side. Nobody there. Nobody here. Where are they? Oh, okay, that's one over here. Oh, you have to interact with them. Didn't actually go to you. Oh well. I guess I'm gonna have to be more careful. And look even more detail. Peck, yeah. I wonder how much more difficult the newer games are. Because I do know some of these older games are pretty easy. And especially something like BDSP is considered very easy up until the Elite Four or something, as I understand it. So I know it's pretty easy, but I wonder how much more difficult they are, at least relative to each other. Okay, Rosa's faster, but it's fine. That was a mistake for you, but I'll take it. Nice. Okay. Next. There they are. Bag, actually. Wait, do I need to heal? Ah, I guess I can. That's just enough. And I got way too many potions as it is. Yeah, going with a water type against a grass type is not the best idea, but I do have Peck on it. And seeing as I can't unfortunately use my other Pokemon because badge restrictions, very bad restrictions in that sense. I really wish they changed that in the future though. Or at least increase like the level of range or something, adjust it somewhat. Like, you know, maybe Pokemon over level 15 won't listen to you on the first badge. Or something like that. Okay, fine, even 10, I'll take it. But it's just annoying. Or at the very least reduce the XP gain or something. So that you can actually get to use them. Because the way it's set up right now, at least for a BDSP, it's not good. You can basically not... It's not just these, right? Because if you trade, for instance, for the Abra in the first sound, you wouldn't be able to use that one either. And that's kind of dumb, realistically. Oh, they only appear, yeah, once you battle the other ones. Okay, cool. Turtwig, hello. Defense down. Okay, he survived again. Iron Tail again, not very effective. I'm surprised he has Iron Tail, to be honest, but hey. Four flowers, it's over here. No? No, it's here. Hello. Hello. Beauty Lindsay. I think Roselia outspeeds me though. Yeah, probably. Yeah. That's not great. And it crit. Okay. Luxio. Fine. Okay, you heal quite a lot. Bite it is. Not fast enough. Oh, okay. It was direct feint. Then you did not even have to bother or worry, I should say. Okay, that's I think the last one. Oh, Bidoof is evolving at level 50. Nice. Perfect. Even better. I can throw him out. Water gun, sure. I'll teach you water gun. Why not? Instead of tackle, I guess? Defense curl, I guess. Offensive machine. All offensive attacks. No support. We don't need no support. Okay, Pokemon switch. Actually, let me leave the thing first. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And just because Bidou, at the very least, will give us an opportunity. What's this? Will give us an opportunity to like swap into it and maybe stall or whatever is needed. Nice. Okay. Back we go. And I don't know if I should lead with... Yeah, no, I'll lead with Primplup, at least. At the very least, we should do some super effective damage, even if... you know, we're kind of fighting against each other. Gardenia, the grass type master. Hello. Cherubi, first one. Okay. This one should be pretty free, I feel like. It is pretty high level though. So... yeah. Safeguard. Mystical Bear. That means it's immune to status effects, I think. I think that's what it was, right? Safeguard. Or is this... yeah, or is it status decreases? Stat decrease. I guess I'll try and peck. This might be bad though. Yeah. I'm gonna do a super effective again. Although this is risky because he can actually crit with the Razor Leaf. And if he does, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna try Monferno. He won't listen to me, I already know, but maybe just because he's resilient, eventually he's gonna do something. Oh, he actually listened. Surprisingly. I mean, yeah, sure, let's give Growl Bite as well, why not? We do keep that. I guess we Leafage. Replace Leafage now. No, Tackle. Tackle. I think Tackle. Yeah. They're both neutral anyway. But it bites better. Yeah. I mean, it's all up to this monkey, whether it wants to listen or not. Okay, it listens somehow. I'm surprised that this one did listen, because the mythic didn't. Yep, there he goes. There it is. Okay, let's try the Jirachi this time. 1 or 2 confusion attempts, maybe, just maybe. Maybe. Nope. Of course, another paralyze. Come on, Jirachi. Okay, and it was paralyzed at the worst freaking time. Yep. You'll love to see it. Finally. Thank you. It's kind of frustrating to play with you. Okay, so what do we have? We have Confusion, we have Wish, Helping Hand, and user scams to water around the understood HP of its event's ally. I feel like I want Life Do over Wish more. Let me check. What's this? No, not this one. Life Do. Huh, interesting. Oh, that's why. Control F, Life Do. I want to check this one. How much does this heal actually? Okay, 25% for the user and the ally. So Wish is 50% to standing Pokemon. It is half. Helping Hand stays. I don't know. I feel like I probably should still keep Helping Hand. Life Do, probably actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'll replace Swift and make it a supportive Pokemon for double battles when we need it. It's also Steel, so it's kind of decent defensively. Finally. Thank you, finally. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. One thing I tell him is this unit program I'm gonna get it. Okay, cool. Bye. Now I can at least make use of my Pokemon every now and again. But I kinda need to beeline it to the third gym at this rate. I feel like I kinda have to. Escape rope, okay. Yes, that's not the first time I hear that. Heal ball, Pokeball, heal ball, potions, potion. No, don't sell anything new, realistically. Let's heal. Bum 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 bum. Okay, cool. Okay, you don't want anything to do with me. Hello? Cynthia. TM93s? Oh, it's cut. Okay, cool. Let me try all the other places first. Hello? Let me share his advice. While you're doing, you may uncover dark rocks. Okay, cool. Explorer's kit, yay! Alright. Hello. During this expanse, that's kind of hard to answer. I mean, you can do pretty much anything you want down here. For instance, you can dig up fossil and treasure, you can make your own secret base. Yeah. Why is the way to go back to remember why? Okay. Good luck. Oh, okay, that's it. Only those two. Red sphere, green sphere. Cool. I'm gonna just repeat the process. Oh, and these are the rooms where we can find Pokemon that we haven't seen before. I wish you could see, like, oh, like this. Okay, that's big. That is a very big place. Okay, cool. There we go, 4. Everything was dug up. Let's go. Sphere S, blue sphere, cool. This is a fun little activity, not gonna lie. Okay, that's water type, I guess. Murkrow. Machop. Shanks. Murkrow. What level are these? Then actually check. I don't actually need a Machop though, right? Ooh. Okay, he's quite high level though. Okay, now you can see the whole map like that. Okay. I guess you kind of have to just explore every zone to get a feel for... Oh well, later. I do want to explore all the underground, but not quite yet. I need more badges. Okay, cool, but let me talk to the last one that I haven't talked to. Okay, digger drill, what's that? Sphere special gems, okay. Only use a digger drill, get your ass. If you go and use a digger drill wherever you like. Once they create your very own secret base. Ah, okay. Eventually. Can we get the bike yet? Oh, so we have to go to Team Galactic base. Pokemon? Prenope will need the healing there, but it's fine for now. Herb shop. Oh, the bitter. Yeah. They're cheaper than regular potion. Yeah. Medicine that isn't bitter, yeah. Okay, so for that we need to go to the back. Yeah, okay. This is spoken that lived long ago, Dialga. Okay, we can't do anything there. Okay, you don't have anything to say, nothing interesting to say. Here. I guess we have to go for Team Rocket stuff. But first, actually, I do want to check one more thing. Did I explore that? Yes. I need to get the house. I have to go into the house. Yes. This one, we haven't explored this house yet. So let's see what we have here. That's friendship, that's friendship. Actually, move this one over here. Because these two are friendship Pokemon. Metite evolves late though. But you is also friendship. Okay. Hello, name rater. No, don't care. Okay, I need to get a Buizel. Did I even see one so far? I don't remember if I have. I don't think I have. I don't think I have, no. The Buizel. Have you seen a Buizel yet? No, I don't think so. No. Not yet. No. What is more? Nowhere. Apparently. Hello. Okay, TMs for recycle. Cool, nice, sweet. Trash can's empty. Sparkling stones. The contest show. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Super contest badges from gyms or wins a special other than just one way to be a winner, seems. Okay, cool. Okay, so we didn't have anything new here. I want to go back to the forest and use cut on those little trees that I saw earlier. They were very, very tempting. And also all of these trainers that I kind of just avoided last time. Wait. Oh, over here. This is... okay. That's what I wanted. Over here. Ooh, I don't know what this is. This is where the Rotom is, isn't it? What did we get? Ultra Toad's hidden specialty. It can be used once to heal all the stats conditions. Yeah, we're not using that. Draco Plate, TMs, Cut, Recycle, Rest. We can find some ghosts in here, can't we? Yeah. Ghastly. Are we gonna try to use Milk Claw? Oh no. Oh no! The Confused Ray. It is real. Okay, didn't kill. Good. Good. Which means we can Pokeball. Cynthia the Goat, yeah. I missed that. I don't know how I missed that, chat. Sorry about that. No. Actually, why did I even catch the Ghastly? I already had the Ghastly, didn't I? Pretty sure I already had Ghastly. Yeah, I already have one. Here, Ghastly 19. And then... yeah, this one. Yeah, I didn't need this Ghastly. Oh well, whatever. Too late now. Nothing here, nothing there. Trash can empty, trash can empty. I feel like only Ghastlies are around here, and then maybe... maybe just maybe one Rotom, but I don't think we actually can catch the Rotom yet. Weird sounds. Okay, fine, Ghastly. Can you please leave? I kind of don't want to fight you yet. Mainly because we don't want to overlevel unnecessarily. Okay, nothing here. I don't see anything there. I don't see anything here. So I guess we're going to the top. I think Rotom is in one of those rooms at the top, if I recall correctly. Or maybe I'm just confusing it with something else. I don't know why I think I remember catching a Rotom in the spooky house. Dread plate. That's for ghost type Pokemon, I think. More ghosts, more Ghastlies, which we don't need. Okay. I feel like... No, still nothing. Let's save just in case. Hello? I can see you, ghost. Maybe we can't catch the Rotom right now. Actually, let me just search for Rotom. Yeah, it is in the old chateau, I was right. It is indeed in the old chateau. I'm just not sure where. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be here somewhere. Like in one of the rooms, but I don't know which one. I feel like it should be here with the TV, but I don't know how to get it. It's about the only thing that, yeah. I mean, it's night now, so I feel like we should be able to. Supposedly it's only at night. Rotom, BDSP. After unlocking the national decks, okay. Okay, well, we cannot do it yet. But I was right, it is here. But in this game, I guess it's post-game, so I don't know how I caught it. Maybe in a different game, or maybe I just read about it? I'm a little bit confused. I feel like I did catch Rotom at some point, though. I'm not sure. Was it maybe in Gen 4 or something? No, definitely not in Gen 4. Gen 5? No, definitely not, because in Black and White you trade for it. Definitely wasn't that. Oh, maybe it was when I played X, Lost Hotel Tuesdays. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I got it in X and Y? Not 100% sure. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter. Okay, more berries and more berries. Oh, oops. And then more berries. Nice. Okay, we got these, so I guess... Actually, yeah, we're gonna fight them all, it's fine. If we end up too high level, it is what it is. I'll just trade down or something to one of the other Pokemon. If we somehow get to level 30. Thundershock. Okay, that's the Goldeen. Okay, next we have to go to Team Rocket's base. Basically, in order to free the bike shop guy, in order to get a bike. Okay, Magikarp dude, essentially. You are very confident in your splashy boys. Let's deal with the splashy boy. Bum 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 bum. No, don't switch. More splashy boys. Nope. Next. Let's deal with all the fishies. These things barely give any experience. Okay, are you done with the fishes? Come on. Oh my god. Even your dumb fishes. They're all level 10. They don't even give much in the way of experience. Okay, we're done with the fishies, at least. Okay, let's see if you can actually... Yeah, never mind. No fight. No fight out of you. The first guy had a Goldeen at least, but... These other guys, nope. Just Magikarps. Just Carpy boys. At least this guy also had the Goldeen. Wasn't a complete waste of time, at least. Mostly a waste of time, but hey, better than nothing, I guess. Okay, Team Rocket it is. No, it's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do first. Because I remember there was an item at the end. There we go. Thief. We got a thief DM. Okay, nothing there. Doesn't look like it, at least. So up we go. Up we go. You say that, but you guys look like children too. Who uses these types of haircuts, you know, like synchronized haircuts? What is this? Seriously. And bowl cuts at that. That's like a haircut for like when you're 10. Not a good haircut. Glameow, 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 glameow. Monferno, I guess. And just punch it to death. Probably shouldn't use them though. Yeah. Yeah, I should avoid using them still. Because they level up way too fast because of the double experience. Let's thunder shock it, I guess. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah. I do have to be mindful though. Of my HP, of my HP. Back into Gasco, nice. Bye bye. I'll fight blindly to defend them. Seriously. This guy's not very bright. Yes, man, that just follows orders, I guess. Nice. And Zubat. Zubat. Zubababatu. Zubatu. Zubi Zubi. Zubi goes down. He doesn't even remember why he was fighting. Very smart. Okay, you. Pum 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 pum. So cool. Thundershock's fine. Is the least desirable of the two, I guess. Okay, that's another one down. Okay, fine. Can look at the computers. Not this one either. I'm not donating anything. Maybe you're donating your money to me, to my cause. Thundershock. Another one bites the dust. Print up. You do not stand a chance. Pecky, pecky, pecky. Ooh, wow. One shot. Did not expect that one. I mean, there's a level difference, but so far I've been struggling to do that before. So I wasn't really expecting that to happen. But it's fine. Okay, it means our little boy is getting stronger. Under shock. Hope you catch some more then. Okay, mad scientist. Hello, mad scientist. Oh, I guess just scientist. I still bet money on mad scientist, but hey. If you want to be just scientist, you are just scientist. Bye-bye, Kadabra. More. Scared off and the program dragged down. Oh, the sense of battle. I feel like we don't really need roar though. Not many situations where that can actually come in handy, even in double battles. I don't feel like. For the most part, it's not the best idea. Hello. Hello. I already beat one commander. What's another one? You know what I mean? One commander, two commanders. Doesn't make a difference. Thundershock should be enough for this though. Or not. I regret it. I guess that's an EV trained Zubat. Skuntank. That goes to Jirachi, I guess. Jirachi. Jirachi. Confusion. Wait, doesn't affect... Wait, what? Oh, it's dark type. It's dark poison, I think. What do we do here? Skuntax. I guess Monferno probably. Fighting type, maybe? Maybe? But if it's poison dark, as I think it is, it's gonna be just neutral. Not super effective. Yeah. Yes, Skuntank is annoying. Up again. Snarl. Special attack. I'm gonna do another power-up punch, I guess. And then probably heal next turn. Or maybe not. Actually, no. Flamethrower shouldn't deal. Well. Yeah, and then poison. Bag. Super potion. That poison is annoying though, but I'm gonna just power up punch again. Okay. The next turn it dies. Has coverage moves. Okay. This second commander is a little bit smarter than the first one. That's nice. You love to see it. Okay. Monferno didn't die, so that's good. Came from Space Anton. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay. I like how this was supposed to be their base and they just left it unattended. Everybody left the base. Sure, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, heal everybody. I think we're probably gonna stop here-ish. Around here, I mean. Bike. 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 Blue, red, yeah, blue. Yeah, let's go with blue. I like blue the most. Yes. Nice. I got a blue bike. Okay, cool. South on cycling road. Yeah, okay, so technically, yeah, we can stop here more or less. I don't think we can go that way. It wants me to go down right now. And then it'll probably let us go east. Because we got the bike now. So we're gonna have to go to Hearthome City. Actually, bag, let me... not favorite. Register. Here. And then... I guess register here actually, now I think about it. And then this one to the top. And the other stuff's not really worth using. Spray. I guess I can put it there for now. Old rod we don't need. That one don't need either. Okay. Yeah, thanks, but I don't want to go there yet. Oh, a hoot hoot. Let's go. I just have to be careful not to kill it though. So, bite it is. Oh, we don't get stabbed. Never mind. Still too much. So much for the hoot hoot. Yeah, I feel like I want to take... when I go Pokemon hunting, I'll probably want to... not yet, though. But I want to take the Scyther for my Pokemon just because they have false swipe, and that should come in handy very, very well. Rare candy? Seriously? No. I probably shouldn't do this right now though. I'll just do this Wound Racer though. And then pause it. Oh, it's Axel. Hello, Axel. Axel Serios. Why so serious? It's Axel. Spark. Bonk. Nice. Goodbye, Axel. Yeah, okay, we'll save here. Save, save, save. Let me check my Pokedex again. So we got 51 seen, 32 captured. Okay, we are falling a little bit behind. Definitely should try and catch some more. But otherwise, pretty good. I'm gonna get the Starling to Staravia. Gotta get a Cricket Tot into Cricketune. Working on Roselia right now. Take the Zubat into Golbat into Crobat afterwards. Next later. Yeah. I have to go to Floroma afterwards. From here and here and check those two trees afterwards. But that's for tomorrow. For now, we saved. Yeah, save it one more time. And then tomorrow / today, we will continue. So that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it very much. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun as well. I can't wait to be able to actually use all my Pokemon a little bit more. It's gonna be easier once we get to the next gym badge. Because at that point, the leveling also slows down quite a bit. And we'll be able to keep our Pokemon a little bit more in check, I feel like. But we'll see. Anyway, for now, that's gonna be it. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is over at your place. And we will reconvene tomorrow. Meeting adjourned, as they say. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.